Um, I that nothing happened. See, he's fine. But why did you not try to catch it, bud? He's fine. It's okay. Don't even worry about it. Hello. 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 Sorry, I just had to show my dog who. Oh, I didn't. I hardly ever watch the dev stream because it's usually when I'm getting ready for stream, so I just don't have the time. I saw the title that said that the patch was delayed, but I didn't. Anything did happen? Also, today was kind of so I had some maintenance guys come in. They were doing like routine maintenance, and they had a buffer window from 7 a.m. to like 4 p.m. Unfortunately, I'm like the first stop whenever they do scheduled maintenance like this. So they got here. I woke up at like 6:45 waiting for them. And then they didn't come here at 7, so I fell back to sleep for a little bit. They got here at 8. So I stayed up from 8 until maybe 10:30 and then was like, I'm so tired. I need to fall back to sleep. And then I slept until 3:30. And then I was like, "Oh my god, I didn't do anything today." Well, I did a little bit obviously within that like 2-ish hour buffer. Like I took a shower and I did some dishes and, some other things. Uh anyway, that's too much detail. So I woke up in a panic. I was like, "Oh, I got to get ready for stream. I got to do X, Y, and Z." And so that's why I'm a little early. I didn't get a chance to get into anything that would delay my time. So we're here now. We're here now. Today's plan is that we have no plan per usual. We did the big thing that we wanted to do last time. So we're going to keep up that energy. And the thing that we did last time, shut up. Bro, I'm so tired of every program that I open. It's like, oh, try out this new AI thing. I don't care. Every time I open Premiere Pro, it's trying to walk me through a tutorial. Maybe fix your program first. Sorry. I'm so triggered by this because Premiere, when I updated my PC, I was forced to update Premiere to the new Premiere version, and it's garbage. Like the last Premiere version, I had problems with. This Premiere, I have to restart every 3 hours because things break. It's infuriating. I have a problem. So when you're like video editing and you have like the blue border around the thing that you're doing so you can rotate it and resize it and move it and blah blah blah, that wasn't showing up. I had to I reset my workspace. I did so much stuff to fix it. What fixed it was setting my preview window into stack mode, which is like really stupid, and then for some reason it shows now. I could still move stuff. Also, sometimes when I lock a layer, it still moves that layer. Get your shit together. Stop trying to sell me on your AI stuff that I will not use. Oh my gosh. I will say this version of oh no, this guy's gonna get hit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, she's gonna get hit. She just stopped right there. Go, go, go. Ooh. Oh, she hardly made it. Oh, I don't even know what I was saying. I was just crashing out about Premiere. Razer Synapse 4 is another issue that I've been having. It's really fucking bad. It's really bad. Really bad. The only good thing about it is because I have a wireless mouse. Here, wait, let me see if I can pull it up. Hopefully, whenever I open it though, it kind of breaks. Hopefully it doesn't show information. Wait, wait. Ugh. Oh, okay, now. The only good thing is that now it shows the percentage. It never showed the actual percent. Like, it showed the percentage of the battery, but never attached a number to it. That's the one good thing about Razer Synapse 4. Everything else is garbage. Complete trash. Bring me back to Synapse 3. My Tartarus Pro doesn't work 90% of the time. I had to unplug it and plug it back in like every time I restart my PC. Sometimes it doesn't even see it. It's so cool. Anyway, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I think it'd be fine if it were any other. I love my mouse. I think their hardware. I actually really think Razer's hardware is really good, but their software is garbage. I shouldn't have to have it loaded in order for things to work. I would think, but no, just straight garbo. I have coffee. I mean, more coffee after waking up. Well, okay. Their last mouse that I had was pretty garbage because the side panel, like this side panel, it's not right, came off, which is like obviously another breakpoint. Like you're just adding more breakpoints to it. Um, and after a while, the connection between the side panel and the mouse was not working. Though a cool thing, I think my favorite thing about this mouse is that it has this button right here. And it actually, if I scroll, wait, hold on. Like this, see how it's locked? It does like the normal scroll, but if I push the button, it's unlocked. Sorry, ignore the makeup on my. So that's really cool. I can never go back to a regular mouse wheel again. When I was doing stuff on Crash's PC, I was trying to download something for him, and I kept trying to push the button on his mouse. He doesn't have a button on his mouse. At first, I was like, this is garbage. I'm never going to use this. And now I'm like, I can't live without it. But yeah, I need this mouse because I have been playing Final Fantasy 14 for the past like 14 years with an MMO mouse. Atlas! Atlas! It's one of those days where I can't whistle. Some days I can, some days I can't. Alright. So the big thing we gotta do today. I don't think I turned on the. I don't think I added anything to these two. So we have to add. We have to add the rubber. Hold on, I'm getting. Oh, gotta turn the. This one is 558. Just checking, just verifying. 558, 158. Rubber out. is right here. No, this is heavy oil residue. Rubber out. Is that this one? Rubber out too. Wow, I'm so good at this. Rubber. ACU is the big thing we have to. Rubber out. Go to rubber in. Oh, I don't want it to go there. I want it to go to rubber rubber U. Yeah. Rubber out to 01. I want to name this I want to name this rubber in highway. Because everything else is running, so this just needs to go to that. And then I need the heavy oil residue. I think I have to name the same thing. Did I really? I think I put the last time I played on the wrong thing. Heavy oil residue out. Okay, that's fine. So this one is 0159 159. I need to rename this. Oh, yikes. I'm gonna take this car. Rubber. I want to rename this. Okay, this one needs to... This one needs to have a little bit of an alteration here. Oh, I need to add... I need to finish building out some of the highway. I don't like this. Sorry. I don't know why I apologize every time I don't like a song. So I'm going to... It's so much fun though. I love my carts. They're so cute. I still have to finish dropping those down, but I think it looks pretty good. Oops. Sorry. So the issue that I have here is actually, I think that if I were to have a little off ramp here. Yeah, this, you know what's so crazy about this is like my definitive way to play now. I don't, I love it so much. I love the carts. I'm always thinking about, oh, the next time I do this challenge, how am I going to do it differently? I think 4. Oh, maybe 8 would have been. Oh, even 8 wasn't enough. Yeah, sorry. I really had to sneeze. Yeah, I've packaged all of the fuel. Thank you. I allow it to be processed one step before I Ugh. Oh, shoot. Oh, is this gonna be like an awkward... No, I think we're good. Yeah, so crude to whatever is fine. And a reason for that, I tried to not do that. The first time I did this challenge, I tried to do this once last year. But I had an issue. Oh my gosh, hi. I had an issue with my coal generators. I was like, I'm going to set up plastic. I gotta get plastic before I do the coal generators because I need to bottle all the water. And that, not only was that really hard to do, the amount of power that I get after the fact of packaging, transporting, unpackaging, basically gave me no extra fuel. And I was like, I can't live like this. So that's kind of why I changed the rule there. And it also makes it hard. It actually makes it almost impossible when you're first working with rubber. I guess if you have the steel alt recipe, if you have all alt recipes unlocked, it's fine, but it makes it really hard when you're working with rubber and plastic to transport them before you have rubber and... Might be... Yeah, so, like, honestly, I wouldn't want to... Hold on, I'll finish my thought now before I go into the next thought. So I didn't want to struggle too much. I still want this challenge to be fun. And so I struggled a lot in my first run trying to deal with that. And then I was like, well, I'm just going to set it up this way because I don't want it to be stressful. And it's fine. It's honestly, hell yeah. Give me a sec. As far as fuel, yes, that is correct. Fuel is obviously a lot more, I guess, profitable when it comes to packaging and unpackaging and all of that stuff. I do have rocket fuel going at the moment, and it's being, is this another black and white one? Let's see, who are you? Oh no, you don't go in the new one. Everything is, of course, being packaged. Oh, this one has a pretty decent run, so we're going to do this one. 46. Let's put 46 down here. I actually didn't have to do that. But I can show you rocket fuel real quick because I do want to check on it. I do want to make sure it's running, and I want to see if I can add any more. I should be able to have a bunch of rocket fuel factories set up, actually. But the thing about this is like a hardcore... Everything with the cart run is basically like manifolds, but times 10, if that makes sense. So, you know, for a manifold, you basically just have to let one thing fill up and then the others are good. We had to do the same thing with these for the most part. Don't mind, this was before I knew what I was doing. But the truck stops are, they have so much space. They have so much space. Wait. I can do like a little sideways shoot over. Be faster. I was hovering! Oh my god, I can't take damage again. Oh, it's fuel that's having a problem. That's... Oh no! Okay. Let's take a couple of these out. Can you do can you do filtered pickup for drop like trains? No. No. I actually haven't messed with train advanced settings like that because I didn't know that was a thing until like the very end of my last full playthrough. There's also no table. There's no table to tell me what cart is scheduled for this station, so I've made my own, which is what I'm writing in on the side. And I don't have them all numbered. I started doing this after I updated from 1.1, but a lot later than I should have. So unfortunately, I have not even half named, which is why I'm only at 159. I mean, some of them don't have numbers, they have names. I'm just numbering them so they're unique. But if you look at my map and at my carts, you can see all of the first carts don't really have names. I've named some of them. This was before I knew what I was doing. with the cart names. But then if you get to like the very bottom, they all have numbers. Well, I missed a couple. So it's something I'm working on, but I don't know if I'll end up completing that. Let me go back. I need to look at... That's so much rocket fuel, man. I have a lot of rocket fuel. I might be able to add another set. I think I'm doing 180 total. Are they stuck? Oh no, hold on. I might have a situation. These guys seem stuck. No! Shoot. Morning! Sorry, I'm trying to think of a way to fix this. Blame the lime green cart. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, they don't seem to try to navigate around traffic. Good morning. Okay, that one might have been the one holding it up. Yikes. Actually, wait, let me see how many there are here. 8. I almost said 85. 1. Don't worry, they're just a little confused, but they work totally fine. I promise. I have to wait for them to go through to do this. We're learning a lot about cart issues. And the highway that I have is not the most efficient, believe it or not. Ah. What are you stuck on? Dude is stuck. What is your problem? Eh. Bro, move. I don't understand what they keep getting stuck at right here. What? Just go. Who are you? Oh no, this guy just stopped for them. Hello? Oh my god, they need to hurry up. I need to do this. Also, this is going to be deleted. I need to do... these. Yeah, they're a little stuck. One moment, I need to fix this. It happens, unfortunately. Okay. Alright, we're in there. I think the problem is when they're trying to go across all of traffic. So I'm adding a new thing here. Hopefully that itself doesn't cause a problem, but we'll see, I guess. I think it's the skipping across all the lanes. That's the problem. I'm gonna delete this one. And honestly, I'm just gonna delete these. It should be okay. Hopefully. I can add this one back because I didn't really fix, the problem that I was having here. It was not the issue I was thinking it was, so. Okay. So that's why I was having this issue with the canisters. Now what's the problem? Oh, right, the fuel. Wait, oh. Interesting. Okay. What's the problem with the fuel? Sorry, I'm just trying to fix up my rocket fuel right now. Packaged water? Please don't be another jam. It might have just been that one, to be honest. But I'm gonna look at my packaged water situation here. Not because of the jam. It is because of the jam. Never mind. Well, that's annoying. What's my power at? Okay, this should be jumping up now. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, well, that's fixed, I guess. I've been focusing on trying to fix the little things when I find them. I guess traffic jams are big things, but... So I made these roads when 1.2 experimental dropped. And none of it works out the way I wanted it to. So I've been working on, so I originally placed these circles, which look pretty cool, in my opinion. However, because the whole thing is green, does not work too well. Like, when a cart is in there, another cart can't go through it, unless it's like at the very end. And because there's like a lot of collision there, it causes some issues. So whenever there is a traffic jam at a circle, I've been remaking the path into these guys. Ooh, you zoom in! Oh my gosh! The zoom in ones always go to the water here. Watch, he's gonna go this way. That's not him. See, he's waiting for him to finish their circle. Now he's gotta wait this guy to finish their circle. So it just, there's a lot of stops. I have been working on a new highway that seems to be working really well. And I'm not going to be replacing these. Well, new road. Excuse me. Let me check. Radio control unit. That's not a lot. Not pressure cube. Fused. That's enough. Oh, thank you. Hi! Happy Tuesday! Hello? Thank you. Oh, I already had them in my inventory. So close, man, so close. Don't mind the pointless cards sitting there. They're just for storage. Get an extra storage here. For no fees. Okay. I'm gonna spend just a little bit of time real quick doing up this highway. I want to stay in this area because I want to make sure everything is running fine. I did have to delete some of this Oh, that's right. I'm working on deleting this path here as I replaced it. Okay, so now we can add these for the most part. We might not be able to go all the way down with it, to be honest. I mean, this part I can, but it's like right here I might have issues. Let's see. I think this one's fine. Come on, dude. I wonder if I can reroute this at all to make it go around it, but I don't think I can. It's gonna be pretty hard stuck to... I wonder if I could do like... Hold on, I got an idea. Bro, genius. It's sticking out a little here, but that's okay. I don't think it would have been able to make it that side. Maybe if I raised it, but... Oh, it is kind of raised. What can I say? I was born to build. I thought that was going right into it. I haven't complained about it in a few streams, so I'm just gonna complain about the fact that I don't have infinite zoop. Wah. Yes, this one might have some issues. I think that's fine. Okay, I actually kind of like how this looks. Not including the missing leg, but just like the overall design there. Jeez, could these be any taller? My goodness. Could a blueprint help me? Maybe. Am I gonna add one? Absolutely not. I think it's gonna give me problems placing it. I might have to do something on the curves too, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Because that's like a totally custom thing I'd have to do. And I'm not about that. Last stream, I was very inspired to make this curve. This stream, I'm very inspired to not touch it ever again. So we'll see. We'll see how that is tomorrow. Or even later today. I should finish my coffee now. My goodness. I already regret doing this. Look at this little creep. Yes? Can I help you? He started grunting at me. You already want more food? Okay, so the problem is because I woke up at like 8. He ate his food all at 8. And I think it's a little early for dinner. My precious boy. You know, I had a dream that you fell off the balcony last night. But the balcony in my dream wasn't as high up. And he kind of like fell into the neighbor's balcony, which was very close for some reason. He was kind of stuck between the two, and for some reason my balcony didn't have a fence there. It was really weird. He was totally fine in my dream, but it scared me. Did you want more food? Okay, we'll give you... He usually gets 2 scoops in the morning and 2 scoops at night. So we'll give him 1 scoop for now. You lick your bowl? dog priorities and all, you know. Dude, I blow dried my hair today, so this cowlick wouldn't do the thing. But I put way too much hair oil in. I didn't realize how dense that oil was. And all of the design that my hair had gone through this morning, totally gone. Totally gone. It's like now in its natural oily state. It pisses me off. I'm gonna have to wash it again today. I know nobody asked, but you know, my hair pisses me off all the time. Okay. Hopefully the ground's a little taller here, so I'm... Nope, still had to double it. Dang it. He kicked this ball. I heard the kick atlas. Where to go? Where's the ball? Where'd it go?
Jim turns sandwich.
Thank you for the resub. 3 months. Jeez. I appreciate it. I would love a sandwich, actually. He kicked the ball. I don't understand how he always... I'm so young. Congrats on your first 3 months. You want some scratchies? You itchy? IRL doggos! Hell yeah! You feel better now? You feel better? I swear I heard him kick the ball. He has this ability to kick the ball under my chair, and I can never find it because every time I look, I don't see it. So I'll move my chair to try to see it, and it's like kicks the ball backwards. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. Okay. Sorry, so many dog distractions already. Dude, they love going under the desk. Oh. Oh. I don't think that's supposed to do that. It's actually so annoying. I mean, I love them and it's cute, but it's really annoying at the same time. Oh, I think this one pissed me off. It overstayed its welcome. The song, I mean. We'll see, though. I already need to take it off. What can I use steel for? That's like not normal. Not normal steel stuff. Like I can do some oh my gosh. This is gonna need some support at some point too. Not today though. They always want something. And they know when I start streaming because that's when they want something the most. They get mad when I talk to the big magic box in front of me. I'm not gonna try to extend that. I think that's fine. Because they're like, why are you talking to that when you can talk to me? They're also very specific with their needs. Like when Atlas is hungry, he needs me to roll his ball near his food so he can eat. And if I don't roll it in the specific way he wants, he gets mad and rolls it back to me. And goes, try again. I actually ran out of concrete. No way. That's crazy. I'll come back to that. It's almost done anyway. That's so funny. It's because my concrete just isn't uploading that fast. What I could do is make a... I already, at my aluminum farm, have some water going out into some wet concrete. I'm gonna add 2 more to this line. This is can in rubber, so can in rubber. Oh, what? This one is the new 0046. Welcome, new 0046. Can in rubber 1. Can out. Oh my god. Can out. So we have a few options. Can out. Yes, this one. It's not really, I don't really want it that name, but... Sorry. This one is 00160. No, there's too many zeros. That's what I'm doing. I am making canisters from steel. I meant other than that. Sorry, I should have specified. Can in rubber. In out. In out. RF1. Can in This is probably a bad idea, but we'll see. So I'm gonna have to make more steel, I think, because I have petroleum coke coming out, and it's going into generators right now, but that's not really, I don't think that that's the best use of it, to be honest. Yeesh. I'll have to go back and... Can I make a hypertube cannon right here? Oh, this might work. I'm just gonna change the output though. Let's save before I do this and die or crash the game, because that happens sometimes. Wait! Habit, man. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's a good one. I need to get some more rocket fuel, though. Let's pick some up. Ah! Yeah, let's see how the fuel's doing now. The packaged water should be coming up. That's not what I wanted to look at. Oh, that's still kind of rough. Let me look at this. I might have my steel canisters go into, oops. Go into this if it's causing too many problems. Oh, no. It's good. It's good. It's gonna fill up. Okay. Okay. Ooh, these are moving faster now. I need to check on the rubber stuff. Oh. Right, my coffee's empty. Let's just push that far away. Let me make sure I didn't get it. Alright, how are we moving? Let me see if... The problem is, if there's a traffic jam, they don't... say that there's a traffic jam. Like if a guy can't make it to a station, it'll blink yellow or red depending on what the issue is. But if there's a traffic jam and they can't move, they don't do anything. Oh my gosh. I just saw the under desk naps. They're so sweet. Dogs are so great. They seem pretty okay though right now. All right, let's go look at the radio control unit, Rubber. And then we'll go look at... We have a few things to look at. How's this going? Is this doing a lot better now? Oh, shoot. So apparently these guys' issue is stop. They have an issue calculating the route, and then that causes them to go really slow. Oh, this guy got fixed after fixing the other guy. Okay. And then it takes them 60 seconds to get out of the slow state, but when they're in a slow state, it can make others behind them go in a slow state. It's really annoying. And unfortunately happens a lot, I think because the routes are really long. Ooh, this one sucks. Let's redo this one. Great. That shouldn't actually be a thing. Why is that a thing? Okay. My gosh, there's so many here. I have a feeling that this will eventually cause a slowdown. Oh, there's so much faster going up here now. That's nice. So the reason I have this, by the way, oh goodness. Oh, never mind. Dude, I've been having this problem for the past day where like Discord and my internet browser takes forever to load things. And I don't know what it is. Let me pull it up on my phone. Like, it's really pissing me off. I don't know if... Is Discord slow right now? Okay, wait, let me look at the actual Reddit. Nobody's talking about it. Okay, yep. I guess it's just a me issue. Nice. Yeah, see how the circle right here becomes a bit of a problem? Okay, he didn't stop at all, but it could have been a problem. Oh, I thought that was a long line of carts. That's just a powerful. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's go to radio control units. I got distracted. I don't remember what I got distracted by, but we're going. We're moving. I think I got distracted by water. The unfortunate thing is I can't tell if this is faster or not. How many am I getting? 5 items per minute. Nice. Oh shoot. Once I get over here, I'm gonna take a quick ad break. I just gotta check the rubber real quick.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you didn't even ask me what I wanted?
Girl,
That's crazy.
I know what you want.
I thought you were gonna get some.
Almost. Shit. What has mushroom and doesn't?
Yeah, this doesn't say what it is.
I know about these, yes, I know. Yours just still has tomato. This one's mine. Napkins.
I'll take a quick ad break so I can eat this. No, don't do that. Please don't do that.
You want fries?
I do want fries, but I don't like them in the other side of my thing.
What's the best?
I don't like doing that
How
because
about
then
you,
I
chat? You guys want some
because
fries?
then I spill them. I got some burger miter. So give me like, this is gonna be a little bit longer of an ad break. I'm so sorry, but I want to eat that real quick and just like use the bathroom and stuff. Yes, Crash just got everybody in chat some fries, so you're welcome. Oh, I wanted to go to the rubber. Hold on. I wanted to see what the input on that was. So the rubber... What is this? So the rubber from the initial factory is only like 40 per minute. So if this says above 40, then we're pretty good, you know? We're not pretty good, but... Well, it doesn't say above 40, so that sucks. I think I'll have to add another cart, if I'm being honest. But I'll be right back. Give me, hopefully, no more than 10 minutes. I'm so sorry about that. I'm back. I won't leave you again. I can't promise that, actually. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You think I still have some food? I ate the whole burger. It's all gone. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry. Look at this little. Look at this. Oh, I love her little lips. This sounds so weird, but she's so cute. You're so precious, Lulu. Alright, Lulu, go eat. Oh, she sees the fly. There's a fly in here. What? What? What do you want? What? Come here. Okay. It's like, now that you said to do something else, I'll go eat. It's like, you know when you're about to do something and then someone else is like, I'm gonna, like, we should go do this thing. And then I'm like, well, I don't want to do that now. That's Lulu. That's what she just did. Ugh, okay. All right. Did this go up anymore? 43, let's go. We're doing it. I might be able to finish the concrete now. I'm wondering if I can actually hypertube here too. Wrong button. I don't know how to play this game. Canyon. You know what? I'm gonna place it this way because that's more convenient, and then I'll turn it from here. No. Let's do this one. All right, here we go. I'm not gonna save. We're gonna risk it all. Nice. Okay. Where do I need the rest of the concrete? I meant to up the belt speed. But oh well. Yeah, we're pretty good. This is further than the other one. Oh my gosh. So long. That's okay. This is it. It's over. Oh my gosh, FanFest this weekend. We're gonna hear our first info about 1.0. What the fuck? We're gonna hear our first info about 8.0. Whew, wrong numbers. What the heck? That was not it. What? One point oh again, yippee! Okay, but low key, I want them to like release 1.0. Right? Like, I want them to take the story of 1.0 and add it as its own separate thing. And then we relive the days of what happened in 1.0. Because technically, I think the canon thing is our characters came from like Louis Soir sent us into the future, basically. Hello? Okay, why does that work? But who knows what this game would take us? I'm scared of that final line with the character. Oh, you know what? Oh, shoot. I didn't even see the English version of the trailer. I only saw the... Hold on. We're gonna watch it. I'm gonna actually dissect it real quick. I know we're playing Satisfactory, but... I'm so excited for Beastmaster. I am a little sad that... One moment. It's not out right away. They almost made it sound like it was going to be. Okay, well, it doesn't want to change the size. So we're just gonna watch it in... I just don't like it when it shows my recommended. Not that I'm watching anything weird, but I don't know. Dude, I'm so excited for it. All right.
Both the source and the reflections are home to irreplaceable light.
So my assumption for 8.0... Look at all of my pins, by the way. They're all Final Fantasy things. Is that it's going to be another reflection. So this is going to be the lead up into the expansion.
I would protect them all if I could.
Is that Shale?
But if doing so means ushering in complete annihilation,
Is this a Stola?
then what can we possibly do?
It actually kind of sounds like Alice. I can't put my finger on the voice. It's been a while. I think it's Shale. It sounds like Shale. Okay. Oh, I hope she stays with us. Also, oh, the one beast that they were showing. This guy. I don't know what the hell he is. He kind of reminds me of one of the, like, he kind of reminds me of, like, a Four Lord. That's from Shadowbringers? Is it? It kind of reminds me of the Four Lords quest. Like, it kind of reminds me of Ruby Seas. I'm so excited. I hope it's 7.51. Like, this is gonna be so much content, I think. This new planet, this kind of looks like, Elpis. I'm really excited to go.
It holds no grudges,
I wonder if it is.
and neither rages nor weeps for being
This is
sundered.
the new 24 man. It's so pretty. Oh, 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 oh. Apparently, I didn't I didn't do the first 11 quest, but apparently she also was big.
Mayhap the
Oh,
time has come for another journey across the sun.
I didn't realize that he was part of it again. That's cool.
No amount of devastation and death can compel it to stop the
It didn't. Gold bosses. What's the first boss? I can only think of the cube. I could kind of see Sin Eater, but it really does remind me more of... Dude, why is everything loading so slow? Like the regular lion? No, it doesn't remind me of that at all. You just open the image. Once it loads, there we go. This is like just the regular lion.
wheels of creation from turning.
I even asked Kristen and she wasn't sure.
So many seeds of life have already
Okay, that's
been
the
lost.
trial. Wait, is that X-Death? Oh wait, 0. I didn't notice this. And Golbez. Oh, so we're going back to the 13th.
Its course. Yet in spite of this, people continue to believe that the morrow will come.
Love her. Could be Byakuo. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. It's kind of Byakuo vibes.
For nothing lies beyond the solstice. And no one will be left alive. No
The
one.
internet is totally normal about her. I didn't even catch it because I only watched it during the live letter. Oh, and then this is the ultimate, which is going to be... They're thinking of...
You think you'd won? Guess I'll have to spice things up.
People are either thinking a warring triad thing or a other Final Fantasy gauntlet kind of thing. So it would be like a bunch of different Final Fantasy bosses mixed in. I don't know if they gave us the info on that. Oh, this is going nicely. Oh, are they showing... Wait. Friday or Saturday? Are they showing that at FanFest? Or are they doing another live letter? Friday is the keynote for the ultimate. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. And the expansion. No, that's Saturday. FanFest is Saturday. Oof. I'm making Kristen go an extra time for me so I can get a code. Hold on. Let me see. I'm pretty sure it's the 25th. Oh, maybe it is. Oh yeah, Iron Mouse is going to be there. Maybe it is Friday. I could have swore it was going to be Saturday. People are being so mean about it. Because... Hold on, let me see. Because they're like, oh, she's a fake fan. I was like, bro. Don't call people fake fans. Chill. Schedule. No, I could have swore that, wait. Is this... Oh, okay, this is changed to my time. So it's 7 p.m. Oh, also... I was thinking about streaming it. I thought it was Friday, Saturday, Sunday, not Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's my bad. I could have swore it was going to be on the 25th. But that's CC. So Friday might be a Final Fantasy day. Oh, I'm so excited. That's sooner than I thought. Ah! 7 p.m. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was going to be like 4 p.m. for me. Nice. I'm a little salty I didn't get the tickets for Berlin still. So, it's bittersweet. It's like kind of my fault, but the way they do the ticket sale is also BS. So, the Arcadian music's gonna be so good. Oh. I couldn't technically apply for the lottery because I have an NA account. So I did apply, but I didn't even get an email. Because I think you get an email saying if you're picked or not. I didn't even get an email. No, no, it has to be within region. I was able to apply, but it didn't count. I didn't get an email or anything back. Can out. And then I thought round 2 for general admission. It's a lottery, regardless. For the first thing. But I thought the general admission was also a lottery, and it wasn't. It was first come, first serve. So I was like, oh yeah, let me go apply to this lottery. And then I saw all the tickets were sold out. So like that part was technically my fault because I didn't read the instructions. But also having one lottery for your active members only within that region, and then having just general admission after that, like I don't want to be pissed that people that just started the game or are on the free trial or whatever are going, because I think everybody should be able to go. But it does make me a little salty. Especially since it's like not even an hour away train ride. Like, and you can't switch your account, by the way. You cannot switch your account from NA to EU to to anything. It's whatever you bought it in. Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't mind putting my address in for that, like sending my ID in to show that I'm a like a German resident, or well, yeah. They already have my info. Though I guess that's a totally different system, so that's totally different people having my info. I think that they should have had a lottery. They should have had like 3 lotteries, because and then if there were any tickets left out, like I don't think general admission should have been a thing at all, where you can just go and buy the tickets, because that's how you get scalpers. I think they should have had a general, like, you had to have an active account to be able to buy the ticket. I know that's kind of a hot take, but why cater to the people who haven't played it, or the scalpers, or whatever it may be, when you have people who are actively playing the game that can't go because of the system? And the thing that sucks is all of my friends are also NA, so I couldn't have even asked them to help me apply for the lottery. Anyway, I'm done complaining. It didn't happen this time. Maybe next time. The one time I was like, actually, I was in the perfect place in my life, like financially and kind of time-wise. I had plenty of PTO that I could take off. But the first time that I was like actually super solid to be able to go was when they ended up having to do the online one because of COVID. I was so pissed. I was so dead set on going then too, and all my friends were gonna go too. Like, I don't complain about the housing lottery because I have a house. It doesn't affect me. But yeah, yeah. Do I set up another one? Should I set up this other? Maybe I do set this one up. I always feel bad yapping about Final Fantasy while I'm playing Satisfactory. Totally different audiences, but at the same time, it's the game that I play. All the time. I got so lucky with all of my houses in Final Fantasy. However, it did take me a really long time to get my first house. Yeah, me too. I've never gotten a lottery house. I did try to, and then they announced the inside upgrade to the houses, and so I stopped trying because there's no point. So I'm pretty salty that we don't have that this patch. They didn't even mention it. Unless we do, and they just didn't even mention it. But they mention everything, so. Yeah, my first house was in shoot. It was a medium in Alda. After trying for actual years to get it, like I tried the first day the houses came out to get a house. Oops. And I didn't get it. And I had been trying for years. I even got up at 5 a.m. when Kugane was introduced to try a house there, and I did not get it. Which was really upsetting. The reason why I didn't get it, because I was practicing the night before, like all the button clicks, was because my game didn't want to launch after it was done patching. And by the time I got in, it was already like 5 minutes past. But I ended up getting one in Alda, a medium in the goblet. And then a large popped up in the goblet. And so I bought that because the way the old system worked, it was you could just straight up move. And then we made the free company, and I sold my house to the free company and then got a small right next to it. And then there was a Kugane house that opened up that was right next to Kristen's house. And I felt so bad because so it used to work like there was a hidden timer on the houses. So if you had a house you were trying to get, you had to wait for the hidden timer to be completely done counting down. However, if you already had a house and you were moving houses, that timer did not exist for you. They just completely avoid it. Oops. So I ran up, and there were people sitting there clicking. And I ran up, and I felt so bad, but it's a really nice plot. I still have that house. It's a really nice plot, and it's literally up the stairs from Kristen, like my in-game wife. And I was like, this is too perfect. So I went up, I transferred house, and then I fucking ran. I felt so bad. I thought someone was going to send me a whisper. And then I had to go back, because if you don't build like your estate within a day or something, it goes back up for sale. So I felt terrible, but also it's a great house, so. But now they have the lottery system, so I can't just move anymore like that. The rich get richer? Hell yeah. Yeah, we do. I'm gonna add 3. Oh. This is can in rubber 2. And then can out. We're going to do 2 steels. And then, hold on, let me do these real quick. Oh, god damn it. This one is 0163. Zero one six four. Can out steel 2. Can in rubber 2. And then this one is going to be 0165. Can out can out little residue gens, because that's going to be in rubber. I really hope they fix this freaking noise in the next patch, because it's driving me crazy. So this one will be 166 0166. Rubber 02 to in rename out rubber 2 in gens. Okay. And then the next, I'll add 2, I guess, to this one. Uh, 0167. Rubber out 3. It's a little confusing because I technically have rubber out 1 and then they're all named different, and rubber in rubber. I want to rename that. Ah. 0168. Rubber out 3. Rubber U highway. All right. 26 items per minute. What is the actual output? So it should be 40. It's just the canisters. It makes sense. I need to let this run for like 20 to 30 minutes to an hour to see if I have any good, not return, but you know. To see how it's going. I gotta give it some time. Oh, I should put that all the way through. Let me get on this. Because I want to go here. I want to see how this is doing. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. Not doing great. We have to make some steel. Let's see if I can make anything else from this. Electro alumina scrap. Well, I can make everything from it. That might be a good idea. No, this is a better idea. Oh, shoot. I can make diamonds. Dude, get out. It's gonna take a bit to get there, though. Maybe I set it up now. Wow, that's so good, actually. Let's see if the rubber has had an increase from 43, I think was the number. Nice. Don't... Okay. Nice! 69, let's go. This can only ever go up to 60 if this is stuck at 1. Yeah, you know what? I never really... I've seen the chain, kind of, but I've never really, like, thought about it, you know? But yeah, the merch... Is it like... I saw it was 40 bucks for something. Is that just the t-shirt? Do 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 do. I'm gonna go... Whew, a voice crack. I'm gonna go see... I saw the meal was like 21 bucks. People are also saying that's expensive, but I don't know. I feel like fast food chain meals, that's about standard if it's a chicken bucket, but I don't really know what it all comes with. What do I get in this first unlock? Do I get diamonds? I do! Okay, cool. So we do need those. Oh, Lulu, I had no idea you were down there. Oh, you with your smile. You got your with your smile on your face. It's probably not a real smile. You're so cute. The hoodie is 75. I don't want to like defend them, but I kind of feel like that's standard. That feels very standard hoodie price. Um, yeah, you know what? I feel like it's been 60 for a while, and now because everything's just raising in price. But Final Fantasy 14 merch has always been so expensive, and then you mix it with a collab. It's a reason why I never buy stuff off the shop. It's just so expensive and not worth it. So I'll just buy fake fake items on the cash shop that are too expensive instead. I need to do the hair. I need to buy the hair before it's too late. I want to get the FanFest stuff and the hair. I'm gonna go look at the radio control units again. Last time it was going in as 5. Eh. 2 months left. Oh, true. It's June. Well, I still want to get the FanFest stuff while it's on sale. 0%. What? 6 items per minute, though. It's 1 item faster. I actually don't buy too much FanFest. No. I usually don't buy the FanFest minion. I always buy the FanFest mount. That was a lie. Sorry, I lied. Because we had the whale, the Iron Forge manufacturer, whatever the hell they're called, Sky Steel manufacturer bike. The bike is pricey. Isn't it like 30 bucks? The whale. Did I say the whale already? I typed cash chop. Yeah, 30 bucks. I feel like maybe that's $5 more than normal, but it does give you max mount speed. I love the bikes, and I love more bikes because it gives you max mount speed before you get it. It's really good for ults or new expansions. Yeah, the cat. Yeah, the cat. Okay, yeah, everything is 24 bucks. The original bike is 30 bucks as well. I think it's the extra 5. It's the pay to win feature, you know? For 2 characters. Oh, but the Fat Mule is 30 bucks too. What a ripoff. God, Lunar Whale. I can't believe I got the Lunar Whale mounts when it came out for like 35 bucks. But it fits 8 people in it, okay? I totally use it all the time with the 7 other people I play with. So we're going to preset this, even though the radio control units might take a bit to come into existence. Uh... Uh... This needs to be this. Dude, corner. No. Give me this. Oh, it's gotta be a corner on both sides. Oh, this is sorry, I'm using my brain. This is my car only Satisfactory run. Obviously there's some belts in between, but they're only allowed to go from the truck stop into the they go truck stop to get processed and then into another truck stop. So I was having a rule where I could only go so far with the belts, but I'm doing like my own thing now. But unfortunately, when 1.2 came out, it changed everything about the pathing, which is great. But I tried to treat it a lot like trains, and it didn't work out too well. And I also tried to keep it the same vibe that I had it in 1.1. Also didn't work out too well. So these are my old paths that I'm trying to mostly get away from, but unfortunately I do have to like build it out a little bit still. But we've been working on new paths. This is the very top highway where everything can get connected, but I have like in between factories. So this is all iron. And then we have all steel over there, all copper. And then these ones would be like all manufacturers, well, all for input. And I'm also doing the same thing with fluids, so any fluid has to be packaged. It can be processed once before I package it. Yeah, so I haven't been running it the most efficiently. I do some math here and there. The thing about the biggest thing about the carts is the math you have to think about is how many carts can go into a station at one time. So I've kind of gotten the math down for that one to be 5. It used to be 2 to 3 in 1.1 and prior, but it's about 5 in 1.2. So then you kind of think about, okay, well, how much can each item stack? I do have some splitters and mergers in some places because I didn't know how to avoid those, but we don't use splitters or mergers at all. I figured out how to avoid those. So I only allow 2 items. These are basically our splitters and mergers, honestly. So I only allow 2 out. Oh, I might be able to build another one. A big thing about it too. Oh, thank you. I do have it in my Discord as a blueprint. The blueprint's not like full. I have like one little guy on this and that's it. So you might have to like alter it, and I don't have the bottom thing in there. But I might post it somewhere once I'm done. The way though that the whole thing works is you kind of have to think of everything as like big balancers. So it takes away a while, or not balancers, sorry, manifolds. So it takes a while for everything to start running fully because like a manifold, you have to have things fill up first. And there's some places where I'll add leaves to the top, but I don't want to take the chance of something happening to my rocket fuel and then it starts taking leaves and then they break. Thank you. I have like 200 hours on this save, so it's been a lot of thinking. But yeah. But we're doing it. Let's go look at the rocket fuel. I honestly love playing this way, and I'm already thinking of what my next save is going to look like. I do have a problem with a lot of stuff. It's obviously very early in the experimental branch when we started this, and they've only had one patch. So, there's a lot of things that are kind of buggy, though it does work out pretty well. But because we're still learning how these paths work, there's been a couple of times where they've been completely stuck on each other in circles. The circles are disappointing. They're too small to be able to have more than one cart go through it at a time. So yeah, it's a lot of learning and then a lot more learning. But the new idea we're thinking of, hold on, I wanted to come over here to look at this. What's the issue? It's the fuel. We're working on that at the moment. Okay, this should be okay. It's the water, but the water is evening out, so we're fine. There was a traffic jam earlier that hurt everything. So last week or the week before, we came up with a better road system. It's still a work in progress, and this road down here isn't 100% how it looks still. I took a few of the beams away. This was just too many beams. But the idea in the future is to have different levels like I have here. Like for the iron, for instance, everything is in tiers. So this first tier is all ingot processing. The second tier is all like, well, ore processing. The second tier is all ingot processing. The third tier is all processing after that. I want to keep that same idea, but for the factory as a whole. The biggest issue we probably have in this is that when you get in a cart that is connected to the majority of the factory, because almost every single, here we go. Every single, no, come back, come back. Factory loads. It really lags the game, and I'm afraid that this will eventually be my cap. So I'm trying to work on a tiered system where all of the ores that are on the ground will go into a factory like this, but then go up one tier, and then all of the carts can pick up the ore from that tier and then bring it to get processed, and then that goes up another tier. Vertical is totally the way to go in this game. So this was the first iteration of the highways and how they would work. And the way that I want to have them all, I'd probably make this look nicer. It's still just a work in progress, obviously. But I want them to loop around and connect instead of going across each other. The least amount that carts interact with each other, the better, which is why I have this set up like this as well. Big issue that I was having is they'd kind of get stuck. This is a good example. If this cart's coming through here and this cart's coming through here, one of them would have had to stop for the other. But because this guy goes up and goes down that way, they have no interaction there. There's still a chance of them interacting, like if one cart goes up here and then another cart goes out and goes up here, but it's not as often as the other way, you know? So that really helps with that. Manifolding your carts, that's literally what it is. Stickers they came with. Oh, that's cute. What did you get? I'll show you real quick my newest highway. This is for oil. So this is the newest highway that I made for that. And this seems like it's going to be the final design choice. Again, a lot of this is just in preparation of the next time I do this challenge. Obviously, I'm playing full vanilla, right? Because it's experimental, so I can't not play vanilla. But, well, the next time I start a new save, because I'm not going to do this challenge. But yeah, this is going to be the highway system, I think, moving forward. Don't mind the curves. I spent a lot of time on them, and I can't say I wish I didn't. I love them, but it's a lot. And then this is going to some more oil, because I need rubber. You know what? I hear that a lot. I think, I don't know, I think a lot of people have done crazier stuff. It is fun, though. It's a lot more fun than you'd expect. This was before I started doing the curves. Sometimes when you do curves, like when you remember how to do curves or you figure it out or learn or whatever, it gets really addicting to do them nonstop. So, yeah. And then this is my current oil factory. And hopefully, if I need more oil in the future, it'll be really easy to add to it. Rubber factory, whatever. There's oil processing. I do allow fluids to go one step being processed. So when they get crude oil, they're allowed to go and get processed one step before they get packaged and sent out. And that's it. That's my current factory. Smiggle's eating Joe. That's cute. I just saw the cup. It's really adorable. I just saw a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, posted it in general. Let me see. Oh, in my Discord. Kristen's also posting it in the Geki Discord. Well, posting her meal. Cute. I'm just gonna do a quick check, but it's going to be canisters that are the issue. You stacked to 200, so that's fine for now. Yes, 18 per minute. 8 per minute. Oh, I already have one in my hand. Oh, wait, you also... Wait, did you get the meat? Oh, you did get the food because... So, okay. Huh, I thought that that was a West Coast thing. I never saw one near me. Or, I never looked for it. I never really thought about it. In, out, steal 3. Can, out, steal 3. And in rubber 2. And in rubber 2. Zero, 1, 6, 9. 0170. What? My phone just lit up. Why? Can out. Steel 3. And in rubber 2. No, this is rubber 1. Oh. It might be full though. Okay, hold on. We gotta do the particle accelerators. Oh, I messed up. No. My speed. Okay, my fingernail slipped between the keys. That's nice. Oh, hello guys. Hello, hello, hello. I could check the radio control units, but I don't really have much interest in doing that right now because I really need to focus on this. Ooh, I'm surprised this is moving as much as it is. Like, it's not moving a lot, but it's moving. Let me just check. 3. 12. I don't think I'm gonna finish this phase today. I mean, not phase, sorry, milestone. Oh, no. Oh, that's a 16. Six. Three, because the fourth is a corner. Cool. Let's just build the other side real quick. I might not have the ability to fly though. How far out did I make this? I might have done 8. Seven? Whatever, I'm gonna commit because I don't feel like changing it. Four. I don't know if this does anything. Let me check the map again. I'm trying to check it more often to make sure there's no backups. Okay. Which side do I have this on? Are these... These are the flip. Okay. Oh, can't do that. No, no. That really sucks. That also really sucks. We'll just both go into it at an awkward angle, it's fine. Who cares? Not me. That's never a good idea. But whatever. Okay, so we have to add 2 particle accelerators here. Oh, let me get power. So the idea of this is for the petroleum coke to go somewhere. Because it's really getting backed up. We need that heavy oil residue processed. Oh, my eyes are burning. Spring is really hitting. I'm getting allergies I never thought I had. I say this every year. Like, oh man, I never used to have allergies and they're so bad now. Every time. Production. Oh, you know what I just realized? I might not have enough for this. Just kidding. I'm so good at this game. I have enough for 1. I need to... I don't think this goes anywhere. This is kind of pointless. I might have to add turns here. Ugh, I'm gonna have to extend the highway. Don't want to do that, but... I would much rather... What if I just made my new highway instead? Like, what if I just did that? Like, I feel like this would solve my issues, no? I really don't want to replace all of the highways, but would this be able to go? Yeah, it should be okay. Bless you. Oh, right. If I push control, it messes it up. This is so annoying. But it'll look great. I wonder if I should just replace the whole thing here. I could at least go this far, right? Watch, man, watch all of them be in the stupid thing. That's so annoying. Wait, I could take this all the way. We're doing it. Is there any way I can clip this? What's that? That's the same issue, just opposite. Also, I don't think that's gonna... We'll fix the power situation once I put these down. Power is going to be on the wrong side. What? That doesn't make sense. The power situation are the power poles going all the way down instead of it being attached to the lights. That's the power situation. I'm gonna delete this and then the center. I think it was out. Hold on, let me go look real quick. Also, let me delete these. The only one of these that I need to keep still is the space one. Oh, I made this 3 wide. Okay. They need to give us ramps that open up on the side. Do. Oh, I did this wrong. This needs to be, do, 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 do. Sorry, I got so confused. That coffee is not kicked in yet. I swear. Oh, this one doesn't go over, the other one does. Stop. I could blueprint this, but I don't want to. They've been causing so many issues. Okay, so... I could connect this one, actually. Hold on. Huh? Was that on straight? Okay, so this needs to connect right here, too. Ba, 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 ba. There's it to work like new vehicle paths. This is literally train paths, though. This is how the train paths work. Except I would say the train paths are still a little bit better. It's not actually that hard. The issue that I had when I was learning trains was the block signals. I didn't realize they meant a block as in like a segment of space. Like, oh, I'm gonna take a walk around the block. That's what the block means. So, so every single path of this, like this would be one train block. This would be another train block. This would be another train block. This would be another train block. The signals have to face the direction the train is going. But if a train sees another train within its block, it will not go through that block. You don't have to use path signals unless you're doing more complicated intersections. You only need to use block signals. I would learn the block signals. Oh, and also trains, how paths work. Paths go only one way. You can set up trains to do the same thing. Man, these are too big. I would show you if I... Well, if you want, I could load my other world up and show you if you're curious enough. Sorry. Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't also ever put trains on... Sorry, that sounded so mean. Don't do that. No, it's easy to like look at all the big train setups and be like, whoa, that's so cool, let me try that. And then you try it and you're like, oh my god, I can't understand this. But trains should always go in one direction. Ah, I'm not locked in. I will do it if you want me to. Because the other save that I have actually does have block signals and path signals and trains still running into each other because I tried to do too much. If you ask me to do any of the train stuff though that I did in that save, I would tell you good luck. No way. I don't remember any of that. It's all a fever dream. There's plenty of beginner tutorials. I would show you... Well, maybe I can unlock trains real quick. Let me see how cheap it is. Because I could just, like, do a quick train setup. And then delete it. Because trains are illegal. I really love trains. So... As much as I love carts. I love carts more than trains at this point. But I do love trains. They're so cool. They're also not a necessity. I will say it's definitely usually the most efficient to just belt everything. But I think trains are really cool. They bring power to your world. $69, nice. Good. This is all like... Okay. So the biggest issue Also, I'm so sorry I just like went into this whole tutorial. I just think trains are so cool, so it's so fun to learn and put them down. I'm doing this for me at this point. So the way that most people, oh my god, I need my infinite soup, run train stations are kind of like, so they would do railways, right? These don't really have a set direction. It depends on how you place the stations. But the way that people will do it is pick a direction. So I usually pick the right side as my forward. So you put railway down like this, railway down like this. Right side, this side is my chosen always forward side, right? So with that being said, if I were to build a station, which would be this, it has to point in the direction that you're going. So because the right side is my forward side, this has to point going away. Like this. So the curve will go out the direction you want it to go out. I promise this will make sense in a second too. And then you'll put your platforms behind it in whichever way you're gonna input your stuff. What are you guys hopping at? So what people usually do is they don't even add the stations to their main paths. A lot of the things that I do with my carts are very inspired by how trains work. I don't have any of my stations on like the main paths. I always have to stop somewhere. So the way that I would run this is I would have this come out and meet up here. And then this side, you probably want to make this a little bigger. I'm just doing it small for the demo. Exactly. No, 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 no. I'm just training. I'm not actually using them. I mean, people usually have more of a deeper setup than this. Just put... You can have trains go 2 different directions on the same path. I don't do that though, because I like to put multiple trains on the same path. And if you have them, they can get jammed, that's all. For coming back. So at some point, you can loop this one around. This is not big enough. This is not big enough. You need to have like 3, like a really big turn in order to do that. This is a very small demonstration, so, but you want somewhere for it to loop back to. I'm not gonna be able to build. Whatever, but you get the idea. So they'll always move forward this way. And when they come back, they'll always move forward this way. So it'll always be on the right. Now, when you add signals, which I cannot add right now because I don't have them unlocked. This way you can put multiple trains on the track. So pretend like these power poles are block signals. Every block will have its own color. So you usually want to have a block signal in front and behind the station. Like this. This is the wrong side. It needs to be, the signal needs to be facing the direction that the train is facing. I'm pretty sure this is the wrong side. I think it would end up being on the right side. Like this. They have their own directions they face. And then you would want one for the entrance here. And then I'd probably also place one, I mean, this is a whole block, right? I would also probably place one for this outcoming guy here. Maybe one here, and then maybe one here. And then when there's no intersection, it can get bigger. And the reason I would do it that way, there's probably more efficient ways to do it, but the reason why I would put block signals like that is because another train cannot occupy the same space that a block signal is occupying. So it's a big issue is when you have longer trains, if it would bleed out into the other side, you want to make sure that this is big enough, it doesn't do that. But if you have a train coming in here and a train coming in here, if you don't have a block signal when the train is here, then another train won't be able to come through here. And then if you have this part without a block signal and the train is in here, coming through here, this train won't be able to leave because there's a train in here. So block signals are literally just like blocking off that piece of the path. And you can tell if it's a proper block signal because they will be different colors. They will pop out different colors. I think the colors can repeat eventually, but as you're placing them, yeah. The only time you would do the path signals or whatever the heck they're called, like I said, is when you're doing more complex intersections, but I would advise not to do those. You can get away with not doing those, honestly. Sorry, I know that was so uncalled for, but I get very passionate about this game, so there's no stopping me. I try to do everything in this game at least once. I think that they just have so many modes and so many things that they offer that it's super worth it. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Don't worry. This will be empty soon. Okay, pretend like I never built the trains. Thank you. 21. So close. That's not what I pushed. Oh my god. I think, you know how sometimes I have that bug where I can't open my inventory? I think I just opened the command central. I only need 151 for more. I wonder if I have enough supercomputer. I only needed one more. Do. What? Where's the space elevator? Dude, I'm so lost. I found it. It's really hard to find, you know. It's very small. In my other main save, I have like a bunch of intersections and helixes and double helixes and a whole thing. I got really into them in my last save. I also got really into curves in my last save. All the buildings are round. um I think this is good. It's my 1.0 save, so I went super extra in it. Um I actually kind of prefer the train block signals over the carts. It's kind of 50-50. Because the carts don't really have block signals, right? They don't tell other carts. Yeah, that's fine. Hey, I'm in your intersection. Don't go anywhere, because they don't have the collision like that with the train that the trains do. That's the big difference. They can't run into each other. They will stop. Oh, someone's stuck. It's fine. Uh. What was I saying? So, oh yeah, that's nice, but it's also annoying because you have to like put down and relay a bunch of different stupid paths because the green ones can cause issues. And also this pisses me off. I mean, trains do this too, but like the really pisses me off here. Come on, dude. Yeah, no, the other side goes down. It's fine. Oh, yeah, let me connect the power to this. Also, before I do this, let me see if I can at least place the other things I need to place. No. Wait, why the cooling system? I thought I didn't look at that one. Man, that's gonna take a bit. That's okay, I guess. How do I have that one set up? Okay. I don't know if I want to put the other set of them through the thing, the particle accelerator, just because it's was not as good as I had expected it to be. Oh, that's above my coal plant. Oh, it's just the one. For some reason, I thought it was two. Oh, I can take all of these out too. So annoying. Did I see a slug? I did see a slug. I guess we'll just leave it for now. What's the stack? 200, right? I just don't think that this is going to be enough for one anyway. I mean, I don't have this recipe yet. I gotta get this milestone done, which might take like 2 years. Maybe we go check on it. The main thing I wanted there was to drop that. Yeah, let's go. I always think it's gonna damage me every time I go through that. Shoot. Is there a good reason why I didn't connect this? I probably just forgot. Alright, we're gonna look at the radio control units again. Also, to be fair, they're also being used in supercomputers. So, huge chance that they're... And also other things, I don't remember if they're being used in the cooling unit or not. Oops. If I get to 200 at some point, I might buy more, but... That's a lot. It's a lot for a little. I'm not earning coupons like I used to. Sorry, excuse me. $22 per minute? No way. That's so much more than before. 43%. Ah! Let's go. Oh, dang. Do I have this marked? Rubber is rubber in ACU. I don't have anybody marked on this. I'm gonna rename this. Rubber in C. What? ACU? Why was it called ACU? I was like, what is that? Radio control unit. Circuit board. I don't have the rubbers marked for this one. Yes! Oh! Pipe. This one's not... Okay. Stop. Rubber... Oh my god, I can't type. Rubber out. 171. Rubber in. CU. Rainbow! Yeah! So the problem is that that's not a full stack. I'm a little concerned about that. And also... if that's the only one going in. So this needs to be a lot more per minute. I need to add another one. I just don't know. Do. Do you have a name? Yes. Shoot. Oh my gosh, my dogs are being so precious. You don't. This is CB in RCU. That's the wrong spot. CB out 01. Not Siri, stop. 01. Stop, no. Jesus Christ, she tried to call emergency. No, stop, go away. Siri, shut up. Dude, she keeps trying to call emergency numbers. I'm gonna get in trouble one of these days. That's the second time she does this like once a week at this point. Holy. Like, I'll start saying numbers out loud, and she's like randomly activated, and she's like, oh, that's an emergency number in some places. Would you like to call an emergency number? No! Oh my gosh. I'm gonna get flagged. They're gonna send cops out because they're gonna be like, I keep seeing that you're trying to call emergency numbers. Is everything okay? Oh. Rubber out. Rubber in. Alright, let's go check the rubber. Okay, go down. Start going down, please. $61 items out. Ooh. 63 items. So I should be making about 120 rubber per minute, but obviously it's not going to be fully functional yet because we're still trying to figure out the inputs and the outputs. So I'm gonna go back to the new rubber area. Ugh. What about lo-fi? Says piano, because I don't want piano. Nope. Hello! We need more cans. Can out, steel 3. Can in, rubber 1. Can out, steel 3. Can in, rubber 1. 0174. No! Siri, stop it! Sorry. She's literally going to call the police on me. Can out, steel 3. Can in, rubber 2. 0175. Oh shoot. I have been doing some more highway things. Your pictures inspired me a little bit, but I've not been doing the ramps on it as circular as possible. However, oh my god, I hate them so much sometimes. Hold on, let's fix this guy. Hopefully that fixes all of them. However, I have been working a little bit harder on roads in general. I don't know if you saw these. I can't remember. My brain doesn't actually have an active timeline. So I've been painstakingly, well, this is done, so I'm not painstakingly doing anything anymore, but putting curves in spots to make it look nicer. I love this spot. That's very nice. But I got some curves in my highway. Look at him go. It's nothing too fancy, but I'm pretty proud of it. So I would like to... I know, I'm surprised this actually worked. There's some places it might be a little scuffed. But yeah, it worked pretty well. I don't know if I could get dotted lines on this one though. This one's a little tighter. And they kind of were clipping through each other. Yeah, we're just not. It's fine. This one was tough because it was so tight. Yeah, no. At the moment, I am trying... Here, let me ride in this cart so I can look around a little bit. Oh, you're having problems, aren't you? No, you're going fast. Very nice highway. Oh yeah, I can't open my inventory. So I'm trying to... I can open that. Unlocks the next tier. Uh-oh, there's a backup. Who is this? This looks like it's right outside of... Okay. I think my CPU is doing pretty... Ow! Good. I just got a new computer, so... The only time I have issues is when I open up maps. Ugh. Alright. I've been working on replacing circles, so I'll replace this one next. This is the issue that I have with circles. I don't know where dude's going. They kind of don't know who should go. I think they maybe get confused and both get into the circle at the same time. And then they get stuck. Just a few. Just a little backup. NBD. I'm gonna get rid of the circle here. So what I've been doing is I've been actually replacing the circles. May they rest in peace. They look so cool. But I've been replacing them with these like overpasses here. So every time I get a major backup, just drop one of these bad boys down. I have not had an issue with these yet. But we'll see. This one might actually take a bit to clear, so I might... Oh no, they're going that way, okay. Basically a clover leaf. Yeah, basically. I just think the turkles, the roundabouts, sorry, I call them circles because where I'm from, they do call them traffic circles. I'm not an idiot. I know they're also called roundabouts. I switch, but I mostly call them circles because we mostly call them circles where I'm from. I think the circles would work better if they were bigger and had blue in them. I think because they're all green, they cause a lot of issues. It could be the weird overlap on the corners. It could be a lot of things. But they really don't start again either until someone hits the blue, or sometimes if this guy goes all the way, see how that guy's going when he's here. But they shouldn't stop at all, you know? I'm just gonna rework it because I think they're gonna be problematic no matter what I do. I keep forgetting to look at that. Keeps getting posted and I'm like, oh, that's so cool, I need to watch it. But I think regardless, this is just going to work smoother. God, they have so many issues. Also, to be fair, this highway was not made with 1.2 in mind. So it's kind of scuffed just from that. Oh shoot, that was the wrong one. Because I try to make it fit with the same like ideas of shoot. It has to go all the way over. It's gonna get stuck on itself. Oh, big block of work. Yeah. I'm just going to fix it this way, though. Because at this point, I don't want to, like... What are you... What? Are y'all trying to, like, connect with these down here? Stop it. Let me just delete this real quick. Hold on, that one needs to be placed further down. So does this one. There we go. Did I do it like this on the other ones? I mean, if it connects, I don't care. I don't think it'll get stuck, but there we go. Perfect. This one first. And then the corner. Oh my gosh. It's so big. I'm just gonna delete it. Oh no, it connected. Ah, my god. Ugh. Why is this one green? Oh, I see, I see. I don't know if I can cut that at all. But I can try. That's what she said. What did I even say to warrant that? Oh, the it's big or whatever. I got it. I got it. I appreciate the comment. Nah, I feel you. There's the I hardly know her, like that one. I resist a lot saying that. I say it too much sometimes. So, like some days it's really bad. Oh no, we chill. Okay, cool. That's it. That's the little guy. I could probably blueprint it, but I feel like it'll be more of a pain in the ass. I know, it's so cool. I don't want to turn them off once I'm done. I have them set to always on right now. In about 15-20 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick ad break to use the bathroom. I wish I could color code the routes. Yeah. I wish we could do more stuff with the routing in general. Like, you know, more tables at the stupid stations. Oh my god. Do I need to add these? I did on the other ones. I don't know if this is like bad or good. Is there a way to change the color of the paths? I think you can, but I don't think it's like multiple paths, right? Oh, interesting. Where is user interface? Hologram. Here we go, yeah. In user interface, you can go to vehicle paths. I like the colors though, so I'm gonna leave them. This might also cause issues, but I haven't had an issue yet. Dang. Oh yeah, no, that's it. That's it. This is unfortunate. I don't know if this will be... I'm just gonna leave it. It's fine. I only add a new one when there's a roadblock, because if I do them all at once, I think I may actually go crazy. Sheesh. Wow, the highway is definitely more busy now. Yikes, I think that dropped this. I'm gonna take a look at these guys. Oh my god, pick me up. These guys aren't attached? Okay. That's good. I was afraid this was going to be too full. I'm also kind of like at the point where I don't want to be like, oh my god, I'm so done with this save, because there's still a lot to do and I want to work towards that and still be better as I'm doing it. But I'm not going or how to reroute to your fixing. Wait, what did? Oh, that. No, I think it just got stuck going back. Yeah, I'm pretty determined to not like redo everything at this point, because that would be a lot to do instead of like starting over. But I don't want to just like start over and not finish it. So I'm like in that weird in between of like trying to do new things and see how they look. But also not trying to replace everything I do. Did you just... There's nobody there. It's just the canisters, man. I'm gonna wait a bit. I'll go back to... Well, let me look over... Oh, yeah, that's right, okay. I'm gonna go back to the new, particle accelerator I was setting up. Dang. Why did I do it there? I always try to put it on the line and then I forget. It's fine. Whatever. Oh wait, why did I do it this way? It doesn't matter. I'm probably not gonna have two set up. Can I help you? Oh, okay. Sorry. Hello, my fuzzy. Oh my gosh, you're so fuzzy. Yeah. Her nose is so hard into that couch. Hi. Just the back scratch. Back scratch. He's so precious. You're so cute, Atlas. You're such a good boy. Have a kiss, Atlas. Can I have a kiss? That was good. That was good. I didn't actually want to kiss. But he made an attempt. That's all I actually wanted. His breath is smelly. Gotta brush those teethies. You wanna brush your teeth? I'm stuck doing this forever now. I'm so sorry. Don't lick my desk. Yes, I help you. What a good. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh boy. You're so good. You're so good. Sorry. Oh, good thing I didn't just turn my computer off with that. And just a moment. Oh, hi, Lily. I can't reach her. Oh, did you bring me kitty? Have it? Have a seat. Gonna lay with the kitty? It's fine. He does this thing when we're walking. He does it to both me and Crash. So if I'm walking and I'm behind Crash, or if Crash is walking him and he's behind me, Atlas will sometimes just stop and stare at the person in front. And I'm like, that's so cute. I don't know what it means, but I like to assume that means like, oh my god, I love this person. I don't know, it's really cute. Like he just stares at the person, stops and stares. He's such a cutie. Don't sniff my floor, you weirdo. I want to put the power to this real quick, actually. Give me one moment. I need to redo it. Um... Just like that. Nice. I just have to get rid of all of the poles on the road. Mm, mm, mm. I can delete this one. That was for how I got power earlier, but I fixed it. So I don't need to do that. Oh, I gotta delete the ones underneath too. Ah, shoot. These ones. What an awful time for autosave. That scared me. Oh. No. I never know what's pushed or what's not pushed. All right. Let's go delete some stuff. Is it just the one? Why did I think it was more? Okay. I'm just going to turn this. Maybe I'll do it when further out. Hold on. What? How? It never does that. What? Thank you. I need to do 4 both ways. I'm sorry. Okay, that should be proper now. Bro. Dude. Just go in the prayer. I know I could like do a new thing and place it, but the line needs to line up, man. This one can be whatever. I think if I attach this to here, maybe it'll be the right side. It's not. It's the concrete side out. If you look at this side, here, if I place this guy right here, you can see, you see how this side's asphalt and then this side's concrete. problem I'm having is it keeps trying to place the concrete side out. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh well, we're just gonna do it this way. Who cares? This one side's gonna have some... whatever. Flawless. Why is it all of a sudden connecting? I mean, I'm not really complaining, I'm just confused. Here, let me add some power so that way I can get a good vantage of that. Oh my god, please. No. I need to fix this blueprint, I keep forgetting. Cause it's not like every time. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh. I don't actually like this one either. It repeats too much. Maybe I'm just being too picky. Like, I think the mid is okay, but I don't like the part where it takes too long to get into it. Honestly, it can just stay like that. You think right here would be too far away? Wait, wait, wait. We need that lighting power. That's too close. That can't go there. It has to go here. This. And it has to go out at least one. Give. Actually, this can just... I thought I was standing on it for a second. I got scared. I just replaced it with the same thing. Hold on. Oh, this is also incorrect. Why am I doing basic stuff? Let me... Oof, that's rough. Okay. Let me pull this back one more. Dang it, that's what I was trying to not do. I think that would be correct, just the two. What? Now it works? Whatever. It's all good. Don't care. Who cares? Not me. So I built out this new highway, but I am wondering if it would be better if I had 2 lanes instead of 1. But again, I think it would make more of a difference if they actively tried to avoid traffic, but I don't think they do. Oh my god, my eyes are so dry. And also Crash is like dying in the other room. Ah! I said I was gonna take a quick ad break, like, in 20 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. Let me just finish attaching this. I don't know if anybody's going to take this path. I still have to connect it on the other side, but I'll do that when I come back. Oh nice, I didn't think that would work. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna stand on the light. Or let's stand here. Let me know if anybody goes past on the highway. If you're not stuck with ads, sorry, it's gonna be an ad break. So I will be. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna add. BRB. I'm gonna try to take just 3 minutes, but it might be 5. I have a feeling nobody came through. I don't think connecting the other side is going to do anything. I think it's fine like this. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What is she doing? What? She's like half hanging off the couch. What are you doing, Lily? You wanna go eat? I put more food down, go eat. Go eat. Go eat. Adding. I want to add the last one too. Hold on. It doesn't have it on there anymore. Oh well. Go eat. Big yawns. Lulu, what are you doing? It's like she wants to get off the couch. Lulu, come here. What are you doing? Go eat, Lulu. Go, go. Go ahead. Go. Get her, Atlas. Get her. Oh, now she's mad. Hi. These are my velvet room attendants. There's your ball. That's what you were looking for. Do you want me to throw it to your food? Go get it, Atlas. So close. I can't tell if he likes it there or not. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna go back to this. He is being a weirdo. He's like licking around Lulu's bowl. I don't know if they went that way out of convenience or necessity. Oops. I could listen to Persona music like all day, man. Oh. This is an Animal Crossing song. I thought this was that Final Fantasy VI song. Tis not. The something of love. It's either 4 or 6. Which may or may not be the same game. Who knows? Alright, let's finish this side. Oh my gosh. It's here. So the reason why I always build like here to here and then build is because that way it's straight. They don't always like to be straight. Oh, really? Oh, oops. Hold on. Stupid. Sorry, it's not stupid. It's saving my life, probably. Or just in case I do something stupid. I should be pretty safe here. As far as flying because of those. Man, I don't know if I want to bring these all the way down. I don't know if I'm that committed to the bit, you know? That's a lot. Oh, thank you. I did take it. I did forget about it for a while, though. Oops. Do. Ugh, me. And then I'm like, why am I always so hungry? I do go through a lot of phases of like not eating enough or eating too much. That's a shame. Oh, come on, dude. This sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Spider dance? Oh, it's Undertale. It does not sound... well, a lot of Undertale songs do pop up, but I have not played Undertale. There's a lot of concentration. I am gonna do this, then this. I don't care. Okay. I'm probably gonna need like 3 carts. And we're gonna check the generator too. Spreadsheet. 1, 2, 3 carts. 0, 1, 7, 6. Oh, that's the biggest name yet. Zero, 1, 7, 7. Zero, 1, 7, 8. Okay, let's go check this generator. Because maybe I can have another cart going there too. It's like, it's over here. It's this pond over here. I keep forgetting where it is because I've basically covered up the whole surface. It's over here. No. This isn't needed, by the way. I have this set up just to get rid of excess. So the fact that there's nothing in there is not a big deal. 0, 1, 7, 9. I might be at 500 at this point. Oh, my bad, dude. That guy's gonna loop back around. It's really far away though, so I don't know. I'm probably going to need more. Oh, thank you. I'm doing okay. I'm having big issues with my radio control units. But to be fair, my carts keep getting jammed up. I've been fixing them slowly. Whenever they get jammed up, I make a point to like fix where the jam is. But that's kind of my next big issue. Let me make sure nobody's completely stopped anywhere. These guys are slowed down, which is unfortunate, but they're not stopped. Just straight, just go straight. You have a problem! This seems like the new intersection. Thanks, man. Watch them be all jammed at the new intersection. No, it's probably the... Oh, here it is. How? I know, right? Two. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I didn't even watch it. Sorry about that. Wait, you what? I don't know what that means. Feature filmed? I still actually would not know what that means. It is. It's Song of Storms. I'll let it rock. But they keep putting piano songs in my lo-fi mix and it's pissing me off. This one's not as offensive because it's Song of Storms, and Song of Storms is amazing. Jared Leto! Yeah, he ruins... I try not to watch movies he's in because he's not a good actor. And he's also kind of like really creepy. So... Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so excited when I said that, but the fact that you said he ruins every movie he's in made me excited. I'll have to adjust this. But we're just doing it like this for now. It's such a shame he sings so good. Super disappointed in that. The Kill was my jam. I love singing that song in Guitar Hero. I think it was Guitar Hero it was in. I didn't really have much Rock Band. Because Guitar Hero 4 added the band. My poor voice. I can still feel the pain of me trying to belt that song. Wait. This might be a shock, but I never saw the animated Blade Runner. I did see Blade Runner. It's been so long though, I can't. Oh wait, this is the wrong side. I want to put it on the other side. No. Stop. Here, let's put it here and then nudge it. Oh, I do this every time. Is this going to be green? I don't know. It is. I hope everybody's having a good Monday. Not a Friday. Well, unless it's your Friday. Oh, shoot. Wait, I did that backwards. I'll take it. Damn it! Okay, so last week I accidentally said Monday instead of Friday, even though I knew it was Friday. And then today I was like, I'm gonna make an effort to say Happy Tuesday, so that way people don't think I don't know what day of the week it is. And I still freaking said Monday. God, what is wrong with me? You know what? Forget I even asked. I don't care how your day was. I'm so mad at myself right now. It's like when you make a conscious effort to say something and you always say, it's like, you know, you have that coworker that has like a tragedy in their life and then you make a joke, like a very dark joke that includes that specific tragedy and you're like, why did I say that? I know that's very specific, but yeah. Dude, for real. Sometimes my brain just like breaks in social situations and I say like the worst possible things. I'm just like so awkward. I don't get it. Make it make sense. Brain farts for real. All right, everybody is moving at the moment. Whoa, look at all those cards. Wait, that's so nice. All right, we're gonna go look at radio control units. These big green ones right there don't really make a difference from what I can tell. So I just leave them. Oh, I didn't do all of the like connecting and stuff I usually do in between. It'll probably be fine. Ooh, good timing. 43 per minute. We almost have one full one. Okay, 40, that's not as good, but... 4 items per... Ooh! 45, yo! We'll totally have enough tomorrow. Okay, okay, Cup, go down. Sorry, I was just checking something. My Discord takes forever to load still. I don't know what it is. Everything's taking so long to load on my computer. Yay! I guess I'll go do the loop again. I want to look at this little petroleum coke area real quick to see if I have enough coming out. Let's over here. Okay, it's running at 100% now, which is nice. I don't... This isn't correct. It just hasn't properly calculated yet, I think. Oh, I don't think I unloaded. It's okay, we'll check that out in a bit. 28 items per minute. 7.5. Half of 28 would be like 14. So I need a... Okay, and then let's... Wow, this looks so cool with the highway over it. I didn't actually look at it before. It's so nice. I kind of do think it would have worked if it was when we're over, but oh well. And then I want to check out rocket fuel after this. Oh, they're doing pretty well, aren't they? 25 items per minute. It needs to be 40, but... Yikes. 27, 24. This one might need another one. We're gonna add another can here. This one is 0181. Can in rubber 1 can out. Oh my god, dude. Out steel 1. Ooh, I'm running out of carts. Zero 182. Can in rubber 2. Can out steel 2. And then I need probably 2 more here. If you place something down wrong, are you allowed to delete it? Sorry, I'm writing all of these down. My personal problem with that, not saying that you'll have a problem with this. My personal problem with that is that I place belts and especially lifts backwards all the time. So I feel like I would never get anything done. I think I need to add another one. So I'll do 2 per here. I can't believe the pasta's still going. What the heck? 0184. Zero 185 out Robert in 0186 4 out. Okay. I feel like I'm exposure therapy. Okay, there's actually 2 more carts I want to add, which is the extent of my built carts. So I want to do another can here, but I want this one 0187. Can in rubber 1 out. What did I name that one? I feel like I named it wrong. 0188. And out. In. Out. Can in. Okay. I thought I was falling for a second. Alright, we have to let that do its thing and we'll come back to it again. Let me rename these. "48 out per minute." This was supposed to be generators because I kept forgetting. That heavy oil residue does not go like straight. on a sec. I need to redo some of this. Is not a fuel like a dumbass. I don't know why. I kept trying to place it and then I was like, God damn it, this doesn't work. I did that like 3 times in this save and I know better. Anyway. So that's why it's named what it is. 'Cause I'm a big dummy. It goes really far. Yeah, that's better. Shoot. No. I'm gonna try to place this back just a little further. That's as far as it goes! Dang it! Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. It probably won't be. What if I just, like, add... a ramp here? I'm gonna delete this. So this is how we're gonna do it. We're just gonna ramp over. Ooh! That's a big one. And that should fix it. Beautiful. 30 per minute. I'm just gonna put these on the max rate. I don't even care if they fluctuate. Green bad. Green is it depends. It's not always bad, but green is like any kind of multiple input, right? So if it's like really tight together green, sometimes they won't go. Like this one should be fine because it's a really long one, but sometimes I've been replacing those to make them smaller. So green's not necessarily bad, but it can be frustrating sometimes. So I try not to have them too long in certain places. Hello. I don't know. what that is. Oh. Oh, hello to everyone. Hello. I think that this was a good... Let me see. How are these? 85 per minute outgoing. That's really good. That's so funny. So these can only do 20 per minute. So these can only do, unless I overclock them. Let's do these at 50. What's the number there? That would be 20. Obviously, that what? Duh. So I can do 40 per minute. Oh, that's fine because it's doing 30 and it's going to go up. Right. Dang it. I would say it's going pretty well now, but we'll see. I'll have to come back and check it. Let's go to the rubber now. I want to see the numbers on that. Then I still have to check rocket fuel. So right now nothing. It's actually just a byproduct. I want rubber more than anything, but I will be using it for diamonds once I get them. I gotta get these radio control units, which I need the rubber for. It's just a never-ending issue. So they're just a byproduct that have been kind of building up, and I need to not let them build up. Oh, shoot. I went to the radio control units instead. We can look at them, I guess. $31, so they've been doing better. $54. So the problem with the heavy oil residue is if I were to turn it into another fuel type, I'd have to then package that and send it out, and it's just I don't want to deal with it. And I really have all of the stuff that I've been doing with heavy oil residue. I'd be slooping them. Slooping what? Oh, the rubbers. True, but I'm out of sloops. I'm also trying to keep my power a little down. Did it just get taken? You bitch. Like, it's okay right now, but when these particle accelerators start... Why did max consumption go down? I didn't disconnect anything. But you see how much this fluctuates? It's a little hard to keep on top of power. A little harder to keep on top of power here. Let me just make sure, again, that nobody's stuck. Do we see any traffic jams? I don't. Everybody looks fine. That's so funny. Why, yes, it does look like a bunch of ants. Bro, same brain. Okay, this one's not quite cool. Ugh. Sorry. I slept for like a million hours and I'm still tired. What the heck? Dude, is it still the water? No, the water has been fine. $79 per minute. So what's the issue? Seven. Okay, hold on. Is it still the packages? I have packages going, or canisters going like everywhere. $83 when it needs to be $120. So why? Ow? Is there... The item is going out. Nice. Oh, I'm out of carts. I don't care in phase 3. I don't care until I hit phase 4. And then I abandon where my phase 3 stuff is and restart somewhere else. Phase 3 stuff is just all depot stuff. Oh shoot, it's already 11? What the heck? I was just thinking, oh, I might end early because I'm kind of hungry. But I guess not. I still might not go all the way until midnight because I did start a little early. I have food. So I wasn't able to go to the grocery store because I ended up... We had to do like routine maintenance to our apartment. And unfortunately, our apartment is the first one on the list they always go to. So the 7 a.m. to 4 p.m. window they gave us, you know they're gonna be here closer to 7 a.m. Guess what? I don't wake up until noon, okay? My schedule is very much East Coast oriented. Orientated? Adjacent? Anyway. So last night I was like cleaning because there was gonna be people in the apartment, and then I had like 3 bowls of salad. I was so hungry. It was like a hearty salad. It wasn't just like regular salad. And then I wasn't able to fall asleep, which is so great. So anyway, I get up at like 6:30 because I'm like, oh, I'm gonna do some extra chores before these guys get here. Oh, I did all of that for no reason because what? And then I got up and I was like, no, I'm just gonna lay in bed until they get here. Like I got myself presentable and I was like, I'm gonna lay in bed until they get here. They got here at like 8. They were only here for like 15 minutes. Then I was like, okay, I'll take a shower. And then Crash left around 9:30, and I stayed up for like maybe an hour to dry my hair and do some computer work. And around 10:30, I was like, I'm so tired. I need to take a nap. And then I slept until 3:30. I got like a whole night's sleep, basically. No, I don't delete everything until I rebuild somewhere else, and usually I don't even delete it all anyway. I just rebuild somewhere else. What, Lulu? Oh, I'm sorry. Do you have water? Let me go check your water. Water. See if you need. I'm gonna take another quick ad break because she has to go potty. Oh. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay, they got some energy. They are some energetic puppies. Go get that one. Go get it. Yeah, I usually stay up until like 4-ish. I try to go to sleep before 4. That doesn't always work out well. Give me the ball. What? What the heck was that? He looked at me like I was crazy. Okay, well now he's eating. He's like, how dare you ask me for the ball when I'm eating next to the ball? Sorry. Sorry. Won't happen again. Where am I? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna do... the human. I'm gonna do this guy here. Can out steal 3. Can in water. Steal. Can in water. $189. 0189. Yeah, these are full. Hopefully this fixes it. Video controlling it. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna submit these. There's so many now. Kind of zoom in. Who would have thought fixing rubber would fix my issues? I mean, I did. That's why I fixed it. But still. Oh man, we're 100 away. Ugh, it's doing so much better now. That's wild. I mean, it's not wild because we planned for this. But it's very nice. Oops. This, oh, it's so close to being at 120. I don't think I want to add another one because if it's around the same output as input, it just, yeah. Here's one. For my next run, Do you think I should have all awesome shop items unlocked from the get-go? Sorry, I'm just like waiting to see if someone else is gonna come pick this up. I probably shouldn't. I do want to look at everything real quick though. $15 more? What? That's wild. Okay, so this is another deposit. That's not that many. I feel like that might be the one from here. Alright, we can keep an eye on it and come back later. It's gone to 3 out. When it says 5 stacks per minute, by the way, that's when we have to worry. Sorry, excuse me. 100%. That's only 40. I have to double it. Oof. It don't matter. $84 per minute. Sorry, my dogs are going demon mode right now. I'm gonna add 3 more of the diamonds. Ugh, shoot. I'll add the others after this. Stop. Stop. Go away. Hello? Nice. I'm not a fan of this one. 0190. 0191. Zero 0192. Out. In. What? Oh, it's in my hand. Let me just make sure this guy's not. Okay, this guy is. Well, I wasn't trying to. 0193. Out and in. Zero 0194. Out and in. Zero 0195. Out and in. Oops. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. I now have to overclock these by 2. Gotta double the production. $40. 120 out. Let me move. I was trying to say let me live and move at the same time. That's what that stutter was. Bruh, always be winning, man. I don't get your free food fortune. It's crazy. What the hell? How do you do it? So this system works well. When in doubt, throw more carts on it. I've dropped a lot of carts today. I might be at 500. I just be me. That's true. I would give you free food too. That's probably fine. Can I like make this a little smaller to match with the other side? Like, it doesn't have to, but that looks a lot nicer. Oh no. Wait. I really don't want to add more carts to these just because so many. I kind of want to let it be and see if it evens out. %? That's impossible. Oh, shoot. I don't need any more canisters. Maybe. Wow. I think I might just have to add one more cart per. Okay, I lied about not adding any more carts. Rubber. Highway. Rubber 2. They're on the wrong spot, it doesn't matter. Wait. Whatever. Wait. Come back. Come back here. I didn't number you. 0196. This is rubber out 2. Zero 0197. And then I place another one immediately. But like, hear me out. Wait, hold on. Oh. I did that wrong, so I'm just gonna swap them and see if rubber in highway. These ones were different. Sorry, that took me forever to say the hear me out. Do I go fix that blueprint right now? Because that's so annoying. I should. Oh, this is a little complicated at night. Okay, we're good, we're good. I do want to take a quick look at this. Three. $83. This is a bug, I think. Where it doesn't like fill this up all the way. Okay, it's oh man. Oh, that looks so cool though. How are these going? Yeah, they're going. They're good. None. Disappointing. Last time I looked, there was like 15. I'll look at the rubber again. Man, I don't know what to do right now at this point. I have a bunch of stuff set up. 92 per minute. Okay, yeah, it's getting there. And I kind of just have to wait until it's done its thing. Yeah, we'll check on the rocket fuel again. Oh, this looks nicer. Hey, it happens. Okay, it looks nicer, but I'll check the water out in a sec. Let's do this blueprint since it's here. Ow, you jerk. It's just this. I went too high. Okay, let's look at the water. Nine, 89. We still need a little more. Do I add one more cart? I have no idea what this is. What? Hold on, I can fix this part. Biscuits too. Man. Can you just... Oh, bro, I hate doing this. Hold on, this needs to go straight first. I don't really actually know. I keep forgetting what I'm trying to accomplish halfway through what I'm doing. So I keep messing this up. Honestly, I think it's fine. I have no idea what this is supposed to be. Oh, that's a lot better. But yeah, I think I'll add another. I think this song keeps knocking and it's making me think my dog is like knocking on the door. Can in water. Out. Out. Hey, are you hitting me? Are you serious? Zero, 1, 9, 8. Yeah, I guess I didn't have to add this here. I could have just put it down here. In, out, steal, 3. In, water, 198. All custom settings. Oh, geez. Oops, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. I didn't mean to punch the mic. Or did I? No, I didn't. I'm sorry. See, that's where people's downfall is my upfall. Because I don't plan anything. But I've always had a problem. I've always had like big jobs where it's like I know what the end goal is supposed to be, but I have to figure out what the middle goal has, like how to get to that end goal. There's like no blueprint or anything, you know, metaphorical blueprint or anything for me to follow. So it's like all fresh. And you can really get stuck in that kind of shoot, what do I do? Like paralyzed position. Don't get me wrong. I get like that in my day-to-day life. But when it's something that I need to accomplish for work or for a game, my mentality is always, well, I gotta just do something. I just gotta do it or else it won't get done. And that's how I take this game. I just go, okay, well, I gotta do something, so let's start it. But in my day-to-day life, that does not work. Okay. Hopefully this is gonna be better now. You could, however, how many hours are going into you planning? A hard time. Yeah, I change like my methods of doing things all the time, which is why this run is a bit of a mess, but it's fun. Okay, this is cheating a little bit. No! No! But I'm gonna add these here. It's not cheating, I'm just pre-filling. Yeah, like I said, that happens a lot to me in my day-to-day life. It happens to me a lot in Final Fantasy as well, because there's just always so much to do, and I'm just like, what do I do? I guess I'll check the radio control units again, and I'll probably head out in a bit. I want to figure out... I'm gonna translate that, but in the future, we gotta speak English, because I don't want to take the chance Oh no. Oh, there we go. I got it. I got it. Hello.
15 months. That's almost a year.
That is almost a year. Okay, I say that. Okay, I figured that was Russian. I wasn't sure which language to translate it from. But nice. Heck yeah. I've been playing this game for a while, but it's a very addicting game. I like how I say we had to speak English, and then here you come in, speaking German. Jeez. Also, hello. Guten Tag. Yes, that's me. $30. It went down? No, ew. Sorry. That was rude. Two, four. Oh my god, how do you not take them home? I like to say Gucci tag a lot. More than I should. I think I'm kind of in a standstill right now. Everything kind of has to do its thing. I'm just running around in circles. Oh, okay. As long as they can get a home. It's always good. I guess we'll check the water again. I'm not working on phase 5. I'm trying to get enough radio control units so I can actually unlock phase 5 stuff. This game is called Running Around in Circles Simulator. You're so right for that. Aww. This also needs 120. Sir, how is the other way not faster for you? What the hell was that? Heck yeah, let's go. Did I do that? How? What? Bro, they're so stupid. Maybe I add another. Circle Factory. So true. Yeah, I think if I just add one more cart. Maybe I'll do two. I'll do one of each. The thing is, I'm not even syncing these. So they just are being a jerk. And out. Steal one. In. Water. We hit the 200 in the naming the carts. And out. That's what I meant to say, yeah. Can in water. Well, make sure you try to take care of yourself. Try to eat plenty of good food. Yeah, the two might have been needed. The playlist is now just doing recommended, and it's kind of annoying. Like when a playlist is done, instead of looping the playlist, Spotify is like, "Oh, now that your playlist is over." Oh, I guess I could have pushed enable repeat, but then I can't stop it. I have to play another playlist. Maybe if I play a random song. Oh, that's not the thong. The song I thought it was. No, it's all recommended still. I'm gonna worry about it later. I gotta go. Tomorrow, hopefully, we'll finish the radio control units. Oh, I see why I'm having rubber issues again, I think. I can't tell if it's slow or backed up. Oh no, it's just slow. Okay. It's just a lot here. It's not that bad. Anyone backed up? I think we're good. Let me add this one. Oh, Final Fantasy VIII song? Oh no. I can't tell if the nitrogen's doing good or if it's just because the water's doing bad. They just called it Julia. They didn't call it Eyes on Me. Dang. Fake fans. Alright. I think this is good for today. I feel like they skipped a big part of that part of the song. It's fine. It's fine. We added it. We're not taking it back. I'm gonna go. A lot of this is just sitting and waiting. So I'm just gonna let it sit while I do something for food. I don't know. But thank you guys for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. We're totally gonna finish the radio control units. I don't have anything else to say. Goodbye. Thanks. Bye.